What's up, my gems, jewels, and crystals? You don't know me from anywhere but you don't know me from anywhere, but my name is Diamond Surge, and I welcome you to the Stanley Parable. Well, it's not on the screen yet. The Stanley Parable. Well, I guess it didn't show actually the Stanley Parable, but I welcome you to the Stanley Parable. Thank you guys so much for 800 subscribers. So finally I get to celebrate. And I'm super excited to play this game. And as you can see, I got some settings and things to get through first. So without further ado, let's have some fun. And remember, headphone warning. What's going on, mama? I see you in the chat. Welcome to the stream. What's going on, Giggle? I see you in the chat. Welcome to the stream. What's going on, Ro? I see you in the chat. Welcome to the stream. What's going on, Minty? I see you in the chat. Welcome to the stream. It's been so long, Minty. Long time no see. What's going on, Jean? I see you in the chat. Welcome to the stream. And what's going on, Poppy Chulo? I see you in the chat. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, y'all. Do you hear? Do you hear? Do you hear it? Please tell me you hear this. Finally, I got my freaking stream deck. I must be using this thing. Yes, I must be using it. What's going on, Hongo? I see you in the chat. Welcome to the stream.
Hello there.
Play it in Spanish. What? Play it in Spanish? No, thank you, Minty. I don't know how to speak Spanish, okay? What's going on, Macy? I see you in the chat. Welcome to the stream. Hi. I love it. I love it. Okay, so we're going to have a great time. So let's get started. Yes, I'm going to be playing in English, okay? English. I'm an English speaker. Have you played the Stanley Parable before? No, I have not. Please adjust the slider into the computer. It's barely visible. So here, the computer is to the left, as you can see. You guys should be able to hear the game too, right? I'm going to slide it down a little bit. I guess that's barely visible. Make it a little darker in here. How you guys doing, though? I hope you guys are ready for this. I know I am. It's going to be a great stream. It's going to be a great game. Enter the current time. What? Why I got to enter the current time? Okay, it's currently 4. I'm going to say 4:04. As soon as it turns to 4:04. Doing good. That's good. That's good. What's wrong, Minty? Why you? Oh, because I'm not gonna play in Spanish mode. Girl, do you want to understand what's happening or not? Because I do. I guess it doesn't have to be exact, huh? No, I'm gonna wait. I want it to be as soon as I hear or as soon as I see it hit 4:04. Boom. There we go. 4:04. It just hit for me. Accessibility. Okay, thanks. I think I'm okay with that. All right, here we go. You are playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Oh, why is it? That's kind of weird. That's funny. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, we're gonna begin the game. Let's go. Let us go. CST real, yes.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Okay.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Oh, so each employee gets their own desk and
427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427
wow.
and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
Okay.
Orders came to him through a monitor at his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
If you like it,
Stanley was happy.
That's good. That's good. Easy job, easy money.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Okay, I know he anxious.
No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation.
That's strange.
Something was very clearly wrong.
Yeah.
Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh, and here we are in the game. Okay. Oh, Ultra Deluxe? Yes, Minty, this is the Ultra Deluxe. I don't know what that means. I don't know what's different because I didn't play the regular version, but we gonna get into it. I like bread. Oh, I know that's a game, isn't it? That's a game. I hate Mondays. Okay. Okay. Let me just look around my office real quick. Nice, nice. Papers and papers, and here's our keyboard. Okay. Hello? Sasha? Mike? Anybody here?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Who closed my door?
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I mean, I guess it's possible.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I mean, there's a trace here. There's a trace here. Somebody was using the copier. The computer is on here. I feel like that's a trace, is it not? Okay, we're going to the meeting room. Hello, Barbara. Philip? Will? What? Huh? What? Okay. Hello? Yeah, this is weird. I would be scared. How do you go an hour without seeing anybody?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. I guess I'll go to the left. I guess I'll just do what the narrator says, huh? I know this is a choice-based game, but why not just listen to him? We could always go back in. Okay, what the heck is going on outside? I'm being blinded.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
What? Talk
Feeling
less.
a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Let it ball up inside of you. Take it out passive-aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Let it ball up inside of you. That's funny. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Ooh. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Everyone is unique. You, most of all. Aw, isn't that cute? Okay. Profits. Money. Number of slides on this slide. Slides, charts, and slides. Who made this? Your ass needs to get fired. Who made this slide? Okay, let's go. Broom closet. Hello? Steve?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Boss? Mr. Sir? I need your help. Who, right here? Executive, oh, bathroom. Dang, why is this place so fancy and we work in the dungeon? Hello? Linda, why aren't you at work? Girl, I need to talk to the boss. Hello? Boss? Where everybody
Stepping
at?
into his manager's
Hello?
office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
No one.
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley
keypad.
wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him?
Right.
What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
1, 2, 3, 4.
2845. But of course,
28.
Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Oops. 2, 8, 4, 5. Right.
Incredibly,
How
by
would I
simply
have
pushing
known?
random buttons on the keypad, Stanley
Random
happened to
buttons.
input the correct code by sheer luck. Easy.
That's funny. Oh
He
my.
stepped into the newly opened passageway.
What the heck is happening? You're telling me this is behind the boss's or in the boss's like office behind his walls? This is what you're telling me right now? Thank you. Me too, Minty, especially sourdough toast. Enter the door on your left, enter the door on your left, enter the door on your left. Oh my gosh, Minty, you're scaring me. Cute sneezes. Thank you, Macy. This is spooky. Ooh, dark. Oh, whoa. I don't want to fall down there. That looks like it falls. I guess we're falling? Oh, never mind. I guess it doesn't fall. Okay. Why would I do this? Why wouldn't I just go home? I would just go home. I guess I'm getting paid to be here though.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley
see where everybody
realized he
is.
felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Good, because what is happening? Hello? Am I part of some kind
Stanley
of
walked straight
cult?
ahead
I don't know.
through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I'm sorry, what? Who wrote that? Who wrote that? Escape. Stanley really wants to know what's going on here, so we're going to keep going forward to the mind control facility. Please, sir, control my mind. I want to get back to work. Please. I need to push buttons on my keyboard. Hello?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Yes, he does, and we're gonna keep moving forward. Okay. Hello? Cameras? Okay, let's push the camera button.
Now the monitors jumped to life. Their
Whoa,
true nature
these are
revealed.
all the
Each
employees.
bore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley,
that's weird.
One of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom...
What number was I? 427 or something? So mine was right there. I think I was 427, right? Yeah, that looks like my office. No, where's... Yeah, that is my office right there. There's my little painting on the wall. Yup. 427. That's us. Okay, let's keep going forward. Escape. Nah. Stanley really wants to get back to work, so we're going to help Stanley go to work. You know?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe it couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
But you were happy, Stanley.
He was happy with his boring job.
Why does it matter?
His emotions had been manipulated to accept it.
Just go back to work, Stanley. Just go back to work, Stanley. It's okay.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it.
How?
His own life in someone else's control? Never.
No, never.
It was unthinkable.
Not me.
Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Your entire life? I mean, I guess if you never even thought that mind control could be possible up to this moment.
But
your entire life, though?
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
Oh, it's offline.
Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Okay, so he's pretty upset about it. I'm surprised about that. It says it's offline, but then he's saying, oh, eating and drinking and sleeping and all that. Like, I would think I was just being controlled at work. Like, your entire life being controlled, that's different. That's different. So let's go shut down this dang on machine, I guess. Mind control, idle, awaiting input. And I'm gonna tell this thing to shut down, please.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Okay, let's turn it off then. What does that do now? Is that the end of the game? It's darkness. It's darkness.
Blackness. And a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine. Unshackled himself from someone else's command.
The window was opening?
Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone?
Yeah, what happened?
How had he been freed from the machine's grasp?
Right.
What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him.
Nope, I'm just
For
trying to
it
go
was not
home.
knowledge
Do
or
I even know what
power
home is?
that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
Wow.
No longer
What
would
is this
anyone
building?
tell
I
him
can't
where
wait
to
to
go,
see.
what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives,
Wow.
it will be his. And that was
Wow.
all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing.
What?
Stanley stepped through the open door.
It leads just to a path? What?
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the
Turn
feeling
back.
of liberation,
Look at the
the
building.
immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
I
And
guess.
Stanley was happy.
So we got to work, stayed there for an hour, realized, nobody's here. I'm not getting any work. Complete the Stanley Parable. Well, that was the Stanley Parable, guys. Thank you so much for watching, liking, commenting, subscribing, sharing, and donating. Okay, 427. Hello?
All of his
Hello?
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I don't know.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Let's go to the meeting room again. Hello? What the heck happened? Can't open any doors or
When
anything.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, let's go. You know what? This time I'm gonna turn the mind control thing back on. So we're gonna figure out, you know, these different
Yet there was not a single person here
these different
either.
things.
Feeling a
Do
wave of
unbelievably
disbelief,
amazing work
Stanley
all the
decided
time,
to go
every
up
day,
to
with
his
no
boss's
exception of
office,
promotion
hoping
or
he might
recognition.
find an answer there.
Wow. So that's how you don't get fired. That's funny. I didn't enjoy this as much as others seemed to when I played it, and I never revisited it. Oh, really? Have you played it? No, I have not played this before, Mama. This is my first time. I might have seen someone play it, like, back when it was first popping, but that was, you know, years ago, whenever this came out. I don't necessarily remember.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
So I'm gonna keep doing what I did before and just make like the little changes here and there, and then we're gonna start getting to the bigger changes. So let's just do this real quick. I'm gonna turn the mind control
Stepping
thing
into
back
his
on just to
manager's
see what
office,
happens.
Stanley was once again
What was it?
stunned to discover
2,
not an
8,
indication
4,
of any
5.
human life. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music. Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley
do.
calmly walked forward into
I
the
do.
opened passageway.
I do. Okay, let's go. That's really funny. Okay, we're going down. I can see you getting all achievements on this one. I didn't check the achievements either, so I'm not sure what the achievements are. You know, I like to go through the game and, you know, discover it fresh and new. So after I think I'm done with everything, then I'll go back
Stanley
and
walked
see what
straight
I
ahead
missed.
through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Escape? Escape what? I'm only at work. Why would I need to escape work? Come on, man. Who wrote that? Ooh, a big, large button. Let's push it. Push.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television
Let me in, let me in, let me in.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he
Mind
have the
control.
strength
Maybe
to find
mind
out?
control, since we just walked into a room that says mind control. Maybe that's the secret. Mind control. All right, let's see. Who built this place? What is this? Cameras?
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true
Yep.
nature revealed.
427
Each bore the
right
number
there.
of an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers.
I don't
The
see
lives of so many
nobody.
individuals reduced to images on a screen.
Nobody.
And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
I want to know who that is. Employee whatever 601. I want to know why they were fired. I want to know why they were fired. Wow. It's a lot of freaking people. Push button.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it
look
blindly?
how close they're looking at people too. Like, why they have cameras facing the dang on the file cabinets and stuff?
No. He refused to believe it.
How dare they
couldn't
mind
accept
control
it.
me?
His own life in someone else's control?
How
Never.
Did that
was
say pirate?
unthinkable.
What?
Wasn't it?
Pirate?
Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
I mean, I guess so. And
But
here we
was
are.
The proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or
Okay, so I
content.
can't push that button.
Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in,
kinda
Stanley
dark.
decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Not this time. Not this time. Ooh, there's a big button right here. I can't push it. Okay, I guess not. We're gonna turn it back on this time though. Let's see. Oh, it's a big button right here. DEFCON 5. Ooh. I can push that, but wait, can I push this button? Push button. I don't think it's doing anything. Let me go to DEFCON 1 and push it. Maybe it's gonna do like an emergency alert system. Wait, what is this? Console disabled. Oh, weird. Okay, let's push 1. 1, 2. We did just see 3 over here somewhere, right? Right here. 3. Where's 4? Is that doing anything? I don't know. That's 5. Where is 4? Okay, I don't know where 4 is. Guess we can't do it. Okay, let's just keep going then. 1, 2, 3. Ain't no gosh darn 4 anywhere. Narrator, where's number 4? Anyway, let's just go and turn it back on. So this gotta be somebody's big job.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Why does it sound like why when I click? No, seriously, we disabled it. You can't jump. What? Why does it sound like I'm typing things right now and I just click? Turn it on.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
Yes.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do.
Okay.
You were supposed to let it go. Turn the controls off and leave.
Okay.
If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that.
Are you
I'm
threatening
afraid you
me?
don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex.
Right.
How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes. Aha, now this is making things a little more fun,
What?
isn't it, Stanley?
Wait.
Time
I can
to
go up here
shine.
now. I can go up here now.
You are the star. It's
Okay.
your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires.
I will.
Oh, this is much better than what I had in
There's
mind.
four.
What a
There's
shame
four.
we have
They
so
did that on
little time
purpose.
left to enjoy it.
I already
Mere
knew it.
moments until the bomb goes off.
Okay.
But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you.
No, it's
me.
fine. I can do this
Where
in 2
we're
minutes.
going, what all this means. I
1.
barely know where to start.
2.
What's
Sir.
that? You'd like to know where your co-workers
Yes,
are?
where are they? What did you do with
A
them?
moment of solace before you're obliterated.
Okay.
All right,
Yes,
I'm
please.
in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to
What
them.
happened?
I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
Oh.
Other times,
Okay.
I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside.
Who is this
or I let it
narrator
burn
right
to a
now, bro?
crisp. I have to say this, though. This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich.
Okay.
I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better.
Okay, shut up,
My
sir.
goodness, only 34 seconds left.
I
but
pushed
I'm
it.
enjoying this so much.
But
You
I
know
pushed
what?
it.
To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds.
We did it. Go through the
Time
door.
doesn't grow on trees.
Huh?
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley?
How dare you?
Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
No.
Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off?
I mean,
look at you,
fail
running
safe.
from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These
One.
number buttons, no, these colored
Executing
ones. Or maybe
button
this
hit.
big red button, or this door.
What?
Everything, anything,
Button hit.
something here will save me.
What?
That Stanley. That this video game can be
sorry.
beaten. One soul.
Yes? Do you know you're in a
Any
video
idea
game?
what your purpose in this place is?
What?
Stanley,
What are these?
You're in for quite a disappointment.
5?
But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death.
Okay,
You're only still
why do I
playing
have to
instead of
die?
watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless.
Oh,
to
wow.
See you made humble.
You have 3 attempts
This is
remaining.
not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to
What?
destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just
Push
you
any
being
key
blown
to send
pieces.
power surge.
Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice.
Console disabled.
Make it count.
What?
Or don't.
What
It's
am
all
I
the
supposed
same.
to
All
do?
part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the
Are
moment
y'all
you
serious?
until the moment I say happily ever after.
What? Is he threatening you? Nah, he would never do that. Wow. Wow, so now we know narrator is evil. Okay, what time is it? That's not my time. That says 10:50 something. Oh wait, no it is. 10, okay, yeah, that's still not my time though. That's still not my time. I don't know why they
All of
made
his
me.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Okay, you
Perhaps
know
he
what?
had simply missed a memo.
I don't trust narrator anymore, so I'm not listening to him. You gonna
When
say go to the
Stanley came
left?
to a set of
Guess
two
what? I'm gonna
open
go to the
doors.
right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
No. Now that I know you're in my head,
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley
not you
simply stood
tooting your
here,
own horn. Did you
drinking
make
it
this
all
room
in.
too, sir? Coffee nut. This is a very depressing
Yes,
office.
Really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I don't trust you, so I'm actually not gonna do that.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Listen, I follow directions when I want to, not because you tell me to. Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. About what? What is this warehouse? This is weird. Do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. Will cause death. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, 1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift, 5,000. Dang. Let's not.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Yes, you are. You just killed me.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
You literally just killed me.
Someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Who?
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. I'm asking for her.
Who, my wife?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Who are we
She's been waiting.
Who? 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 Who are you talking about? Oh gosh, into a dark room. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Why are you gaslighting and manipulating me? Please unplug this.
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him.
I didn't pick up the phone.
Filling him not just with radiance,
I didn't pick up the phone.
Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check.
What?
No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see...
What?
No, that's not possible. I can't believe it.
What?
How have I not noticed it sooner?
What?
You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
I mean, yes.
I can't believe I was so mistaken.
I guess I am a real person.
This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making.
Stop yelling at me, first of all.
The severity of the situation. Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so I can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Sir, please don't.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice.
Okay.
He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people.
Ew.
Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
It is technically. It's 4:35 for me right now.
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant.
Right.
And the feeling should subside.
Right.
At this
Yay.
time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Okay, I'm still not going to listen to
Welcome
you.
back.
Whoa.
You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Okay. Where's my wife? I should have just picked up the phone. I'm scared. Okay, this is different. This is different.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story.
True.
That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse.
Oh, so I get to go home.
Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
I kind of want to go home. I kind of want to go home. So let's go home. Let's just do what he says. Oh, I need a key card for this door. Let's just go home. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Okay.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would.
But I'm
that
not
means
Stanley.
choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
But
I'm quite
I'm
sure
not
you'll be up to
Stanley.
the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah, no, I'm okay.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Okay. Yeah, reality is breaking as we know it. Sure, I'll go to the left. I don't really want to go to the meeting room, though, so... Oh, is this all broken also?
It's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that you... My story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get
Sorry.
out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do?
Sir, calm down.
Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely?
No.
To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do?
Why do I have to do what you tell me to do?
No, I have to. I have to shut the game down.
No, no,
I
no.
have to.
No, no. No. Oh, God. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. I'm still here. I'm still walking around. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is scary.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you.
Okay.
You.
This must be
Who thought
what
you were so clever.
game characters
Now
go
look
through
where
when we
we
shut
are.
down the games.
My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley?
No, not really.
He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it.
Well, I'm not freaking
That
Stanley,
thought hadn't
so...
even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh. My story.
I literally don't care about your story.
If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility.
I saw it.
You would have destroyed it and been victorious.
I did that already, sir.
It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried
that
so
was your
hard
game? That was trash. That was actual garbage, narrator.
Exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What's going on, Bruggs? I see you in the chat. Welcome to the stream. He's the boss of you now. He ain't the boss of me. I'm the boss of myself. I am the captain of my fate. I'm the captain of my soul.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
How about...
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Why can't I go down now? Okay, I guess we'll go up. That was weird that I couldn't go down. Oh.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
This is different.
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode.
That's sad.
He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door?
Night Shark 115.
There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown.
What was it? Night Shark 115?
He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Night Shark 115. Night Shark 115. Hello? Night Shark 115?
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Night Shark 115. Night Shark 115.
I'm sorry, is there a problem?
Yeah, it's not working.
You didn't mishear me, did you?
It's not
Please
working.
Speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story.
Narrator.
This is a crucial step.
Clearly, you're not hearing me. Clearly, it's not hearing me. Night Shark 115.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it, but you know what?
It's not working. I
It's
tried.
to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously.
I'm trying.
If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself,
I'm sorry.
you coward. You...
Sir.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay?
Why he look like Ross from Friends?
I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose.
Wow, he's literally
Do
begging
something. Anything.
Stanley to
This is more
move.
important than you can ever know.
What's wrong with
I
this
need
guy?
The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there?
Clearly, knock knock, nobody's home. Stanley is not
Okay,
home.
wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice.
Sorry, Leroy. Who the heck is Leroy?
I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Oh my gosh, this is creepy. And so here we are again. Okay, we shall go.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, so I guess we'll take the escape route this time.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I guess we'll go to the escape route this time. That was weird.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Nope.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping he might coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Or we're going down. What is this? What does that say? I don't know what that says. Fire hose. Is this my car?
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense.
1, 2,
and as
3,
Stanley
4.
pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
Yeah.
And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue.
I'm not real?
He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming! He yelled. This is all a dream.
Oh,
what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun.
Wow.
And Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid?
Yeah.
And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner.
And what question is that?
Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
True. That's a good
voice
question.
was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be?
It's gotta be.
Was
If I'm
Stanley
going
simply
back and
deceiving
forth.
himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just...
You're telling me that I'm thinking these things.
He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
Okay, get in the corner.
He felt
That's
the cool weight of the
scary.
blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back,
Did
the
you?
fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please.
I told y'all.
It's all I want.
I told you that's all he wanted.
I want my apartment and my wife and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been.
Boring.
My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine.
I'm still here.
I am okay.
I'm still here. I can still walk around and everything. Yeah, no, nothing changed. Nothing changed. We're still here. What's going on, Ashes?
Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just
I'm
someone
having a
tell
panic
me
attack?
I'm real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Okay. What's going on, Ashes? I see you in the chat. Welcome
This
to
is
the
the
stream.
story of a woman named Mariella.
Mariella? Is that... I'm a new person
Mariella
now?
woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't.
Do you?
It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life.
If Stanley is dead right now, who is he talking to?
So it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
She ran away? Okay. I got to play with my nephew. It was funny. What the heck is going on here? Why are all the papers on the ground? This is my first time playing this, Ashes. Why?
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone
it's
ever
like
again.
the last day of school or something. Everybody throw their papers and stuff. Why can't I open any of these doors? Oh, I can shake the door, but I can't open it. None of these doors open. That's weird that I click and it sounds like I'm clicking a keyboard. That's weird.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, let's go to the left. Let's go the escape route like I said I was going to do last time, but then I went down the stairs, so...
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Nobody
Feeling
here.
a wave
Yeah.
of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Oh.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
There's a broom here. I can't take the broom.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet.
Well,
no reason to still be here.
Let me just compose myself, I guess. Oh my gosh. 420 door.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet.
Shut up!
He wasn't even doing anything.
Shut up!
At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
That was interesting. Go to the broom closet. Okay, I wonder if this is going to be different. Can I not go in the executive bathroom? Ooh, I can. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss has suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Interesting. Okay. Extreme bathrooms. Time. Funny. Okay. What a bathroom. Why can I even come in here? I don't know. Okay, well. Okay, that's creepy that it just closes behind me. What's through here? Oh, an elevator? Spooky. Hello? Do I want to go down? Or do I want to go up? Wait, let's go up. Let's go up. Love me some elevator music. Did he say step forward? Don't be talking to me. How far up am I going? He won't shut up. You can do other things than what he says, though. Yeah. Yeah. I've been doing what? Hello? How far am I going? What the? So I didn't go freaking anywhere. Okay, great. Great, thanks. I did all that and didn't even go anywhere. Okay, sure. Sure, okay.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad, Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Don't get sassy with me, disembodied voice, okay? Go up. Oh, it pushes down for me anyway. Okay. So I guess that means there is no more up. It just goes down. So if I would have went to that elevator, maybe if I push down, it'll take me somewhere else. What happens if I go back up?
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Yeah, let's see. That's funny. This is a clever game. I like it.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office.
Yeah.
Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is.
I
What a
guess so,
decision
huh?
you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated.
Yep.
It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other.
What an
weaving a rich
asshole.
tapestry of uncompromising narrative.
Shut-
Wow.
Okay, I'm going.
I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Okay, let me go then. Let me go.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
This man is an asshole right now. What's going on, Brittany?
Hello there.
I see you in the chat. Welcome to the stream. I had about the same
Surely
reaction.
This time, Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't
If
he?
you know it's
Stanley walked
spooky.
straight ahead through the large door that read Mind
Psych!
Control
We go and
Facility.
escape.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Oh my gosh. Yet I still keep
The
walking.
door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
There wasn't even a door. It was just a hallway. What door are you talking about?
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward
Yeah.
and willingly confront his death.
Oh, that's scary. Oh, it's red. Ah! 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 I didn't die? I'm not dead? Oh.
As the machine whirred into motion
What?
and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of
Wait!
no consequence whatsoever.
Wait!
Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real
Wait.
story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is.
Wait.
Perhaps his death
No.
was of no great
Wait, wait,
loss,
wait, wait, wait,
like
wait,
plucking
wait,
the
wait,
eyeballs
wait,
from a
wait.
blind man. And so he resigned
Oh,
and
my-
willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow
Wait!
life. Farewell, Stanley.
No, I'm gonna go past it. I'm gonna go past it. Oh my, well, I guess I'm dead. Guess I'm not dead.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
I'm
In a
saved.
single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Yeah. Oh! New narrator! New narrator! Nancy, the narrator! The Stanley Parable.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What
Very
exactly
true.
did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
He just does it for kicks,
When
I guess.
every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless,
True.
making life the same. Do you see now?
Nature painting.
Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Sorry, guys. 1 second. My nose is running a little bit. Sorry. I like this new narrator. Oh. Oh. Is this my desk? That's my desk. I go down the hallway. Yep. Wait. Yeah, I go down the hallway. And then I make 2 choices. The 2 doors, yeah. The set of the 2 open doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradiction this room posed. Wow, let me read this. That's pretty cool. That's interesting. Get a little behind the scenes. Stanley's computer. Nice. Okay. Office layout. This blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the 2 doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development, though the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. Okay. Corridor. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. The corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the 2 doors in a good time. Interesting. Filing cabinets. Nice. Love those. Love those. Is this my desk? Okay. The office. 1, 2, and 3. Except I'm button sounds. A selection of the sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. Nice. Nice. Like it. I like it. Office computers. This is what I do at work all day, y'all. I play solitaire. Yup. Installation. Oh. Okay. Okay. Employee database. Okay, didn't mean to turn all of those off, but they are off now. Now we got credits. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder why the credits are being shown to me right now. I can go left or right. Which way do I want to go? Which way should we go, y'all? Left or right? She's not really saying anything, so I guess it's up to us. What's going on, Pokemon? How you doing? I see you in the chat. Welcome to the stream. Right. You know what? You have all the right answers, Pokemon. We're going to right. Let's see. Boss's office. Ooh. Screens from the development of the boss's office. Interesting. So it started with this one. Just the fireplace and the desk and a couple chairs and the keypad in the back. Then you got the bookshelves and stuff, and then you got the walls and the wallpapers. Nice. Office clock. Yeah, that's not my time. I don't know why they asked me to put in my time. This is weird. This is weird, bro. The lounge. Okay, great. Underground. An early version of the underground portion of the game. Oh, interesting. Okay.
They're throwing a surprise party for him for all his button pushing. Does that sound plausible to you?
Narration outtakes. Kevin Brighting, the voice of the narrator, recorded dialogue for the entire game roughly 3 separate times over the 2 years of development. These are clips from early takes that were not used in the final game. Cool. Okay. Interesting. Nancy, can you talk to me? I'm getting a little nervous here. Always right, unless you're M4. Literally my own rule I don't even follow. It's your world. You can break the rules. Exactly. Freedom ending. This was the very first incarnation of the freedom ending in the game's alpha. Cool. Nice. Okay, I'm hearing buttons and things. Countdown desk. One of the desks from an early version of the countdown ending. Oh, interesting. Okay. Interesting. Freedom ending. This is the freedom ending as it existed in beta. Okay, cool. Oh, interesting. Monitor room elevator. For a time, the elevator in the monitor room could go up or down with freedom above and countdown below. We abandoned this when players found it too difficult to remember what was up and what was down and placed the two endings together instead. Okay. Countdown room, an early version of the countdown room. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Spooky. Okay, let me go over here, I guess. Oh my gosh. Why are they telling me all of this? The game is now paused. Escape menu. For a long time, we had an ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Unfortunately, very few players realized this was what they were supposed to do, which was frustrating for everyone. That's interesting. I like that. That's cool. What is this? Zending model. The Zending went through many iterations. This room represents the fourth version of the ending, and we thought it was complete, but it decided to abandon and change it again shortly before launch. What? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Zending. This screenshot depicts an early version of the ending known as Zending, which was eventually cut and merged with another part of the game. Okay. Yeah, have no clue. Zending levers. These levers were originally a part of the Zending. The player would pull a lever and the narrator would describe what color they had pulled. Okay. Ooh. Trailers. We ran 4 major teaser trailers over the course of the game's development, each meant to convey something about the spirit of the game. This is the first one, released in May 2012. Wow. It features a series of broken rooms and the voice of the narrator informing viewers that he is repairing a new version of the Stanley Parable. Interesting. It looks scary. Too bad we can't hear her voice right now, huh? Oh, this is spooky. Okay. Interesting. A trailer. Okay. Meeting room. Uh-huh. Maintenance layout. The flow of hallways following the first 2 doors was important to get right since players will replay them so many times. We discussed a number of designs, but ultimately it was the simplest version that won out. Option 1. Doorway to maintenance in the lounge. First choice, obey or disobey. To the lounge. 2. Confusion ending. What? Option 1. One doorway to maintenance in the lounge and the original back on track option. Okay. 2 doorways to maintenance. What about this? Vent. Huh. Okay. The apartment timer. In a previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, a timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. Interesting. I don't think we went to that ending. The cargo lift. The cargo lift was always intended to offer the choice of staying on or jumping to a different path. However, after this early version, we decided we also wanted the option of the player falling to their death. So that's why he put up the dang on what do you call it? The sides when we went back over the lift, the cargo lift. The second version is functionally the same as what's in the final game, but we wanted it to look more like a place where cargo was actually stored. Oh my gosh. Rules don't apply when in panic mode. That makes sense, Mama. That makes sense. I looked all around here, but I don't remember reading everything. Oh, I don't remember seeing the options board. That's cool. Yeah, this is pretty interesting. The office. The lounge. An early version of the lounge. So ugly. So drab. Stairs? What? Ooh, money. Okay. Welcome back, employee 427. That's funny. Fun. Warzone. What? Early development. We designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. That's interesting that, you know, we get to see different things from Alien Base, different versions of the game previously. You know, if you haven't played it, I like that touch. That's interesting. Oh, okay. So, okay. The office. So this is going all the way back around. Maintenance room, an early version of the maintenance room. Okay. Nice. Okay. Interesting. So we'll go up. Do we go up again? What is this? Narrator emails. After the second trailer, we asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we had initially planned to use these further promotional materials, we never found the perfect use for them. Here are a selection of those emails. Final warning. There's a skeleton inside of you. Huh? A question brought forth by the intense passion of my soul. Am I Stanley? Are you spying on me? I don't... Why? How? What question? Would the game feature... What? Okay, these are emails people sent. Okay. How much info do y'all have about this stuff? Stanley's office. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. The first was created in November 2011, the second in March 2012, and the third in February 2013. Okay. Okay, so he got a bigger and longer desk. Nice. Okay, cool. Cool beans. Game design mock-up. This is the level that William, the level designer, sent Davey, the writer, as a kind of audition piece. The strength of this level got William hired to design the full game. Wow. Though much of the environment has changed, the basic layout from this mock-up is still in the game. Wow, pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Okay, now here we are back around, right? And now I gotta find where that exit right here. Okay, here we go.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Uh-huh. I guess we're turning the Stanley Parable off.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
Yes.
No, perhaps not.
Actually, I can.
Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
I can see it. I can see it. I promise.
But listen to me. You can still save these two. You
Okay.
can stop the program before they both fail.
Okay, tell me how.
Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as
Escape
you
and
move
quit?
forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice.
Okay.
Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time...
Okay. Huh? Did you say, he said quit? Begin again. What's going on, BZ? I see you in the chat. Welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh. You can probably go through one of the paintings on this game. You know what? I didn't even think about that. The game is trolling, yes. Quit. Okay, I didn't push quit. I just restarted. Okay, that's okay. We'll go through
All of his
again.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
I
Perhaps
didn't
he had
want to
simply missed a
actually.
memo.
Did that say who
No
farted?
matter how hard Stanley
Okay.
looked, He couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Okay, it doesn't look like I can open up these doors. How you doing, BZ? New content?
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Alright, you don't want to close? You don't want to close? Okay, guess we're going this way. What? I wasn't expecting anything new for real. I don't like this roller coaster. Oh, this is spooky. This is creepy.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
You're
As
welcome.
you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Uh-huh.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Okay, great. Nice.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world
Why
of the
a
Stanley
needle?
Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Wow. Incredible.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
I
Oh,
didn't
well,
even...
this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
I didn't even finish the regular Stanley content. Well, I'm going to the deluxe version now. Okay.
So far, it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Uh-huh. Do I have to push something? Hello? Hello?
Is it broken? What's going
Yeah.
on here? Should we be moving somewhere? Or,
Oh, there we go.
All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Yeah. New content.
To say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Yeah, give it to me, baby. No, empty
All right.
room, okay?
All right, let's see. It's
The
the
jump,
jump
circle?
circle?
Jumps remaining. Can I even jump? What? Wow. What happens if I don't do the jumps?
Is that it?
Okay.
Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Maybe I get a prize if I finish the jumps. I mean, let's do it, I guess. Wow. Amazing. This is best content. Yeah. I can't even jump outside of the jump circle, so... Yay! I guess that's fun. We can jump. I did it. I did... Oh, I can't jump anymore. Oh, okay. Well, yay! We could jump. Amazing. Let's continue on.
Goodness. Another elevator.
Is this a scary
Stanley,
game?
I have to say,
It's more,
initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and
suspenseful?
jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very
Yay!
good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Okay. A bridge. Thank you for enjoying the new...
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore."
Bruh,
what quality assurance department signed off on this?
I have to see if that's an actual achievement.
I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
Not on Twitter.
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks.
Why can't you just open the door?
Having a great time together like always.
Right.
What do you say, friend?
Don't call me friend. We don't trust you. We don't trust you. Yeah, it's like a psychological horror. It's not really scary per se, but okay, hold on. Before we get into whatever this is, let me just say, whoo, Queen Diamond responded, period, Queen. Oh, you know, Brooks, you know. Great new content. That was 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Would play again. Diamond, can you play Saints Row 2? Sure. Actually, let me get my handy dandy planner. And let me just write down that you suggested that. Except, you know me, I like to do things in order, so I would probably play Saints Row 1 first and then go to 2. But I really do like Saints Row, so... And I don't know when. I have so many games. I have almost 1,000 games in my backlog that I need to play. I'm not exaggerating. Almost 1,000 that I intend to play. Saints Row Saga by Brooks, or suggested by Brooks. Okay. Thank you for the suggestion. Diamond, can we be friends? We're already friends. Thanks for being here. I love this new stream deck, bro. It's amazing. Thank you guys so much. I love it. Thanks for helping me get that. Diamond's gonna be 99 years old playing video games. I told y'all I'm gonna be on YouTube until it gets shut down. Whenever that's gonna be, until YouTube shuts down, I'm here. I'm here for it, okay? That's gonna be me. I'm gonna be 99, being like, what's up, my grandbabies? You know, I'm not even gonna need the wig, because I'm already gonna be wrinkly and gray.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Yes, narrator? Yes? Oh. Before I drop down there, let me just see. Let me just see something real quick. Can I open this door? Oh. I think that's gonna reset. Okay, I guess we're going through the vent. Yes, narrator? I don't trust you still. Where's Nancy the narrator? I miss her. I miss Nancy. Oh my gosh. Diamond Surge never dies. Yep, Diamond Surge is going to be on the internet forever. She will have to get a clone made for a second gaming channel.
Okay, you remember how cheap
in the future that might be a
the
thing.
New Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be. But
yeah,
it got me thinking
that was
about
weird.
the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be.
Really?
So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
Okay.
Just our little secret. Take a look.
Wow, you did this, narrator? Wow. Narrator?
I call it the Memory Zone.
Wow.
It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
Wow.
Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Wow, this is amazing. This is cool. It's a little elephant. Oh, that's cute. This is cool, narrator. Don't forget the Stanley Parable. Memory, sweet memory.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone
look at
remind you
that,
of how
the Steam
wonderful
page.
Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release?
2013.
Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then,
2013.
video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
Our first
the
kiss,
waste.
my first car, the release of the Stanley Parable in 2013. The Stanley Parable Collection Edition. Audience Award. Oh, wow. They won an award for this game? That's funny. The British Academy of Film and Television Arts awarded to Stanley Parable. It says The Last of Us. That's kind of funny. Good times. Look at Stanley sitting at his desk. Aww. Let's begin again. Wow, this is interesting. Buy on Steam. Not you using Firefox. Wow, that's really funny. Oh my gosh, all of this is just a museum, bro. This whole game is just a museum. A trip down memory lane. So this was on like an actual disc. What, this was $1 from 2013? What the hell? Okay. The Stanley Parable demonstration. Oh, little demo. Okay, nice. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. What? Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. What? A nominee for game innovation. Debut game. Oh, yeah. Okay. And then story. Oh, wow. They were nominated for all this. That's nice. New video game releasing today. This was not in the New York Times. Stop lying. It was not in the New York Times. It was not in the Los Angeles Times. Stop lying. There's that lady. Okay, cool. And loving memory. Oh, little Stanley. Oh, rest in peace, little Stanley. Oh, look how cute that hamster is. Oh. Oh, this is spooky.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created.
Okay.
That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all.
Literally. When I thought...
It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
When he first showed us that new area, when he was like, oh, look, I made this away from the game developers. I was like, this looks like it could be in Skyrim. That's exactly what I thought. So it holds some truth to it. It holds some truth to it. Okay, got more pictures and things. The original remake. Bro, can I get back into the game? I mean, this is cool. Person of the year. This is cool and all, but like, I kind of don't want this history lesson. Memory zone maintenance. Okay. I kind of want to get back into my choices and stuff. The end is never the end. For Scott K. Bro. Okay. Can't open the doors. Huh? Okay. Your number is 29. What does that mean? Preparing snake oil salesman. What?
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Okay, well, I can't go through this door. The Serious Room 2013. What? I don't have any more jumps, so now what? Oh, okay, I go back out here.
These were simpler times, Stanley.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on.
I missed that.
I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh, no. God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years.
Let's see the reviews.
What's been collecting down here?
They gotta be good.
Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh, no. If they're down here, they're gonna be not so good.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags
Bro,
to
I wonder if
insert
that's
into
real.
the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
I wonder if that was a real review. That's so funny. Just finished up Superland 600 inches under and working through gas station sim. Diamond and I just did Inside the Back Rooms, player maps last night. Yeah, that was fun. This game's super meta, yes. Yes, it is. I wish I had realized that I never actually got to the new content. Did you actually do the, you actually did the Ultra Deluxe version of it? Because I don't know what's part of just the regular game or not. He's so mad. I know, right? He said, unfunny. Yes, sir, you're unfunny. You already killed me the first 10 minutes of the game, so I don't like you or trust you. Why is it raining now? Ugh, gross.
Okay, let's see what this one says.
Wow,
well, the idea for the game is good. For someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
It is thought-provoking only in the first minutes.
Oh, goodness.
Bruh.
This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well,
That's
to be
so
honest,
funny.
I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with.
That's so funny.
You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
I wasn't there for it, so I don't know, sir. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Can I actually experience the game then? I don't know.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening.
That's true.
I wish there was a skip button.
You do.
A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes,
really?
A skip button we shall have.
Okay. I actually agree with that because, like, you have to sit here and, like, wait for him to finish so he doesn't, like, jump audio cuts. So he doesn't jump to the next audio when you go to a new area. So I do agree with that.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered.
Okay,
no
great.
more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get.
Okay.
Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and... Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue
That's
full
funny.
of unnecessary... Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The
Yep.
minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't
love
wait
it.
to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll
Cookie
edit
9.
the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To
Maybe.
be honest, I don't even know if one can change their
You
review in the
can.
first.
You can. I'll let you know firsthand.
Okay,
You
welcome
can.
back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer.
Really?
That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes.
What?
Not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really
Where's
only
the
so much I
door?
can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again.
Okay.
I think the skip button has been aptly
Stop talking then,
demonstrated,
and I won't
we
have
can
to push
say
it.
goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of
Yeah,
here?
the door is
Where
gone.
did the door go?
Yeah, I noticed
Wasn't
that.
there a door that led into this room?
Yes.
I do feel quite certain that there was one here before.
So now
How
what?
else would we have gotten into the room in the first
Okay, yes,
place?
we know that. How do I get out?
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
Not
You've just been
12
frozen there.
hours.
I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer.
It's gonna
and
be
my God, there's no
days.
way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone.
Yes, I know it's
I've
gone.
looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times.
Okay,
and
help
there's-
me. Help me.
Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness.
The
I have
plant is
someone to
dead.
talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
A week?
Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with.
I'm so
And
sorry.
you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think
True.
that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking?
Yeah.
But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It
Tell
isn't
me about
even
it.
close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening.
Aw,
I
he
needed
wanted to
there
be
a
heard.
vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel
that?
I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll
Somebody
give it
watching
all
me?
up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One
Okay.
single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in.
I'm
These
here for
words
you,
that I'm saying,
narrator.
I need to know you can hear me.
I can
Because
hear
maybe,
you.
Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real.
No, you're not. Shut up. You're not real. Uh-oh.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let
No.
me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret.
Okay, yeah, I bet you do regret this button. How long has it been now? A decade? Are you even here anymore? Hello? Narrator? Hello? Narrator? He's not here anymore. Narrator? He's gone. Where did he go? Oh my gosh. What's going on, Nautica? I see you in the chat. Welcome to the stream. What's going on, Alex? I see you in the chat. Welcome to the stream. He talked too damn much, making my baby go crazy. I know, right? Nautica, did you have the baby already? Did you have the baby? How you guys doing? Okay. We're gonna skip again. I knew it. I knew this looked weird. Why is it beeping? Why is the clock off the wall? Why is it beeping?
But they didn't understand the
Excuse
game
me.
was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition.
Hello,
But where
narrator.
Are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a
Who are you
pathetic
talking
little
to?
thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart.
Oh my gosh. Narrator, what is happening? Who are you talking to? What is going on? Get me out of this room. Hello?
The end is never the end, 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 is never.
Okay, why are you dripping? This place is about to come crashing down. Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah, it is. How does this even happen? Narrator? Narrator? What's happening? Oh my gosh. How long has it been now if it gets longer and longer every time? It's gotta be 200 years by now. Wow, yep, okay. Nature is reclaiming this area. Okay, never mind. Oh, this is spooky. He's smoking some crack talking like that. It's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end. What is that? What is that? That sounds like a monster or something. What the heck? What? What? It's have to be like 1,000 years that just went past. Yeah, there's nothing in sight. I wonder if I can skip the button again. I don't think it's gonna work, is it? No, it doesn't work anymore. Okay, I guess we'll just walk and hope we find something. Narrator! Oh. Okay. And we're back. Like nothing even happened.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay!
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Perhaps. Oh, here's the 420 room. Perhaps. Awaiting input. Input received. Purple. Interesting. Interesting. Input received. I wonder what that did. Let me just go back. This door didn't close.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I wonder why this one doesn't have a desk.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Okay, I'm going. So that computer inputted or it received an input. Great. New content. Oh.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
What is it? Let's check out the new content. Okay. What the heck? Awesome. How about you, Alex? PC, I don't know if I said hi, sir. Poppy half paying attention. Show me. Give it to me. The new content.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable
Oh,
and
yeah?
about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original
Yeah.
Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Okay.
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
What? The end is never the end again.
Yes,
427.
You see, is this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions.
What?
This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Nice. I'm into it. I'm liking it. There ain't gonna be no second
Calling it
game,
the Stanley
though.
Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation.
Are
and
you a robot?
long-term
'Cause what?
franchising potential.
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Nice. I like it. I like it. There ain't gonna be no second game, though. I already know. You're pulling my chain. They're back. 2 doors. That's funny. 2. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. What? Old and busted. I'm so done. New hotness. Cool red section of the chart. Boring sections of the chart. That's funny. I like it though. Win-win. Okay. Yeah. Paradigm shift. Synergy. Brick and mortar approach. The color red. Nice. 1 to 2. Yep. The Stanley Parable. The Stanley Parable 2 logo ideas. That's funny. Okay. I guess that works. We have some other ones here. The Stanley Parable 1, 2. The Stanley Parable. The Stanley Parable. Thanks for attending my meeting. This is funny. This is actually funny. Okay. Now there's 2 Steves. I mean Stanleys. Who is Steve? Okay, I didn't
Now,
say
to be
that.
clear,
Don't mind
I
that.
haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Huh. I like this one. That one's kind of cool. The prequel to the Stanley Parable. Wait, the prequel to the Stanley Parable 2 is the sequel to the Stanley Parable 2. It's the prequel. So it's supposed to be a prequel? Sequels are good. Portal 2, yep. Half-Life 2, haven't played that. Batman Arkham Asylum 2, City. Divinity Doom 2. Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar. Dark Souls 2. What? Y'all are funny, bro. 2. Oh my gosh. What is going on in these developers' minds, bro? The way to the show floor. Valued investors. Okay, got the red carpet. Let's go. Oh, new features. Okay. Nice. Nice. I like it. This is nice. Expo Hall 2. Wow.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Okay, let's go right first. Got some merch. Ooh, a QR code. Shall we scan it? Shall we scan the QR code, guys? Let's see. I want to see what it's going to do. StanleyParable2.com. What's going to come up? Welcome to the official website of the Stanley Parable 2. A sequel, huh? Okay, everybody, if you have... Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of the exhibit. If you guys have a QR code on your camera, go ahead and scan that. I saw the new content. I want that shirt. The end is never the end. Nice. Okay. Ain't nobody here to sell it to me, but I guess that's fine. What we got? Office decorations, the Stanley Parable reassurance bucket, the button that says the name of the player that the player is. What? The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Why can I not read? That was weird. Okay, what button are you talking about? Oh, the button that says the name, of the player that is playing the game. Hear your name in the game. Literally how?
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself,
why did you close the doors?
What do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Right. So let's see what name they're gonna generically put in here.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim.
Imagine that was my name, though.
In the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is.
Right.
Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature.
Okay, sure.
Just play along. I promise you'll love it.
Okay, here I go.
Okay, here we go.
Going up the stairs.
Deep breath. Clear
Oh wow,
your mind,
a
forget
big button.
Whoever you are,
oh,
and
okay,
simply
wait,
become
I'm not there
a person
yet.
named Jim.
Okay.
I
Boom.
want you to imagine yourself living as Jim. Sleeping and waking as Jim.
Okay, I'm ready.
Falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim.
Okay, I'm
Seizing
ready.
all the
I don't need all this
world's possibilities
coaching,
as Jim,
narrator.
And as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm Jim.
Do you feel it deeply?
Yes.
Are you really, truly Jim right now?
Yes, I'm ready to push the button
If
as
so,
Jim.
Then please step forward and press the button.
Okay. I'm just a guy named Jim. Wow, look at this room. Oh, wow, a big button. Let's push it. What does it say? Name? My name?
Jim.
It is my name.
You
Wow.
see? What a thrill.
That
what a
was
rush.
amazing,
That was you.
truly.
The button described you.
Wow.
Do it again. Do it again.
I'm Jim. Oh, button?
Jim.
It hits even harder the
Wow.
second time. If this
Wow.
were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
100%.
Let's take a break from the Jim button.
Okay.
I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Wow. That was amazing, honestly. So, where do I go now? Or do you want me to actually push the button again? Seems like it. Okay, sure. I'll push it again.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be
Wow.
too much, Jim. I'm putting the Jim
I'm ready
button
to-
away.
Okay, go
Otherwise,
ahead.
soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
The door's open again. Okay. Okay, let's leave. I'm back to being Diamond. I'm not Jim anymore. Thank goodness. That's so funny. What's up, Jim?
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2.
Bruh,
That would actually save me
imagine.
the work of finishing this feature.
Please, no screenshots. A whole new office. How do I screenshot? No screenshots. Red is the new orange. Oh, that's funny. The new updated ray traced, more of the same, but in a good way, sequel to the... Bro, what? New features, new content, new ideas. Amazing. The jump circle, the infinite hole. Okay, cool. Let me go up this way. The bucket, the reassurance bucket. Yeah, let's check out the reassurance bucket, I guess. Yeah, let's check it out. What is this reassurance
A common
bucket?
complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it.
Really?
Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
Have you now? Have you?
It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
Where? I don't see
You see,
it.
Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart.
Oh.
As long as you
Oh.
hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting.
Okay.
You may
give it
even
to
come to
me.
long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms.
Okay, let me
And
hold
to be
it.
honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you
Bruh.
imagine what a pain in the ass that would be?
Yeah, I
Yes,
guess so.
The bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Yay. Ah.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort,
That did
even
not
in the
actually
face
comfort
of
me, that
crushing
laugh.
despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact,
Kind
can
of.
I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Oh,
I think
really,
that just
does it?
holding it has made you the
don't know
slightest
about
bit
that.
more attractive as a person.
Ooh,
The benefits of the
okay.
bucket seem to go on and on.
Butter
don't
me up
they?
then.
All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm here for it. Nice. Nice. Got a bucket. Okay. I like that. My own little reassurance bucket.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That
I don't
really
know
should
about
be an
that.
award if it isn't already.
Please no screenshots. Well, guess what?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I
What?
think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm
Sure,
undecided
sure.
on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which
Why
would you
those
go
two?
with?
Why those two? Oh, what? Step-niece. I would go with the Get Well Someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece it is.
Trash.
Or
Narrator.
Maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Trash. Narrator, you're garbage. You're garbage, narrator. What? That's actually garbage. You know what? No screenshots. Guess what? This is garbage. I screenshot it anyway. Okay. New content, jump circle. Yeah, we did this already.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle?
I actually did.
Oh, well.
Well,
I
can't-
suppose it
give
can
me more
just be a
jumps.
nice decorative piece then.
Give me more jumps. What? Come on, man. Give me more jumps. Why not? Wow. Trash. Trash. Free, new, and easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. Ooh, I love me some achievements. We got collectibles, free achievement, and infinite hole. I want an achievement. Yes. Get it here. Okay. I want the achievement. Get yours right now. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Let's do it. I'm all for achievements.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes.
Nice.
You see, you'll come to this lever,
I love
and when you pull it,
achievements.
the achievement will be given to you. It's as
Nice.
simple as that.
I'm ready.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I
Oh.
guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous
Are you
fans all
serious?
over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Yeah, sure. That's very underwhelming, actually. Come on. Wow. Trash. Trash. Oh, what's back here? Spooky. Oh, I guess the bucket is reassuring me, though. It is making me calm. Trash, bro.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Collectibles. Yeah, let's go up here to the collectibles. Bruh, the narrator crazy as fuck. I know, right? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can I find what? Collect them all. Ooh. Wow.
Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
Okay.
I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
This is the creepiest thing I have ever seen. Nice. Okay, Stanley, 1 out of 6. Can I not go back anymore? Okay. Collect. Okay, so that's all you wanted to show me? You're going to be able to collect.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Okay, let's see. Where have we been? We did the jump circle. What is the N? How am I supposed to know? Okay, this map 5. Okay, we're at the map. Free achievement Q, except it didn't give us the freaking achievement. The button that says the name, we did that. We did the merch. Settings world champion. Okay, we did the reassurance bucket. Epilogue collectibles. Infinite hole. Where's K at? Okay. So I gotta go past. Where's number 3 at? This says 3. I don't see 3 on this map. Oh, office decorations. Okay, wait. Q. Free achievement. I want to go see this infinite hole. Let me see. Jump circle, exit, collectible. No, we don't want to exit yet. Jump circle this way. Okay. Oh, here it is. Infinite hole. I did not even see that big sign. Okay, let's go see the infinite hole. The collectible statue was facing the other way. Oh, it's slowly turning. That's what's happening. Okay. Infinite hole. Let's check it out. Time depth. Distant past. Distant space time. Distant future. Distant space time. Okay. Why would I want to go into infinity? Not you got question marks on your graph. Okay. It just keeps going. Okay, this is spooky. Why would I want to go
Stanley,
down here?
Here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game.
Really?
This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's
Why would
right.
I want to do that?
Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Why would I want to do that, narrator? Bro, you need to just give up game design. It's not for you. Geronimo!
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Okay.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
Okay, sure.
You do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Okay, I'll see. I want to see if that hole is going to go dark completely.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
So there
is
is
a very, very deep hole.
an end.
To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity.
Am I
From
about to
one
die?
perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out,
didn't die.
Stanley.
Somebody
I'm a
turn
liar
out the
and a cheat, and
cigarettes.
you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely?
Meeting at 2
I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Maybe don't be a liar then, narrator.
Look, things got a little heated there. I
Maybe
think
don't
we
be a
both said
freaking
some
liar.
Things we didn't mean.
I didn't say
Why Don't we
anything.
just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that
How
works for
about
you,
very
then go
deep?
ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole, and we can move on.
No,
I'll
how
just be
about
up here when you're ready?
very deep? No, I don't like that. I don't like mostly infinite. How can it be mostly infinite? It either is infinite or it's not. It can be a little infinite or mostly infinite. It doesn't work like that. Okay, fine, let's go.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Great. You know what?
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too
Oh
much.
my gosh.
Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no. You have a weird sort of...
Oh, that didn't go on nearly as long.
Did the hole
Yeah.
seem even shorter to you this time?
It did.
I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did
Yes,
before.
for sure.
I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite.
It
I
was
suppose
a
once
very
again,
long
there's
hole
nothing
at
to do
first.
Here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Sure. Let's...
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled.
No, I haven't.
I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about. And gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay.
Interesting, just like the time thing.
I'm starting to
The
become
skip button.
extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that
You
I'm starting
suck,
to hit
narrator.
the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing.
You
What's
suck.
going on here?
You suck.
Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something.
What?
Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth,
Feel like
I
a
just
cat.
can't see this scratching the itch.
Yeah,
Oh,
it kind of does.
Who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Why would I need to teleport? Okay, sure. Let's.
Is the...
It's not working.
Teleport button not working?
Yeah, no, it's not working.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm
Well, I
pushing
mean-
G.
I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago.
No,
Try
I'm
it again.
stuck in the hole. I'm stuck in the hole.
Still
I'm
nothing?
stuck in the
I
hole.
suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
Lift me up.
I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You
No.
couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll
No.
get more time with it than you could ever have asked for.
No.
It's a win for everyone.
No, I'm
you get to
done,
be
I'm
with the hole.
done.
I get to do literally anything
No, I
else.
swear I'm done.
Take care, Stanley.
Lift me
I hope
up.
you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
No, narrator. No, I'm sorry. I just wanted to see all the new content. Please, narrator. No. I don't have any more jumps left. Narrator, are you here? Is that you? Narrator, please. Come back. Come back. Come back. Narrator, no. Narrator. No! I'm going down! Narrator, no! Help me! No! Narrator, I'm sorry! No! I don't want to go down anymore! No! Narrator, I'm sorry! No, I should You said it was infinite. No, now I'm gonna be down here stuck for eternity. Ah, no, narrator. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Change your perspective. Whoa. No. No. Oh my gosh. Okay. Trying to get into it. I'm trying to find the beat. Okay. That's kind of scary. Where's the beat drop?
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine.
What?
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine.
No thanks. 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 I'm not liking any of these perceptions anymore. Okay, let's just change my reality. Aw, the puppies! Let's stay with the puppies. Aw, look, they're eating. That's cute. Okay, I don't like this perception. These are scary. Okay, here we go. Okay. Ah. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Ooh, this was kind of scary. We can change ourselves. What the heck am I? Bruh. Stanley!
Stanley?
Narrator!
Stanley!
Narrator!
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. We
Narrator,
can't have that, Stanley.
you're back.
Because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole?
Well, I was kind of enjoying.
You and I will have many, many years here in this hole.
Why?
And I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley.
No.
I'll be back. Toodle pip.
Are we going back down? Am I going? Okay. Play this on shrooms, right? Okay, here we go. We're out of the infinite hole. Oh my gosh.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Did you start me over? No, you didn't start me over because I still have my freaking bucket. Okay. Office decorations. Okay, we did that already. We did the office decorations. Jump circle, mostly infinite, mostly infinite hole, it says now. The button that says gym. Whoa. Epilogue. Okay, yeah, I guess that's everything, huh? The mostly infinite hole. That's so funny. Settings, world champion. Okay, let's go. Hello, narrator, why can't I go in this room? Okay. Why do you have it labeled if I can't actually go in there? Okay, I guess let's exit, huh? Let's go ahead and exit. That was fun. I like the new content, narrator. That was actually really pretty cool. You know, that was pretty cool, narrator.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
Yep.
Ready to move on now?
Yep. Yep, that was cool. Thanks, narrator. What is this?
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features?
Yeah, that was
I know it's
pretty
not
cool.
exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work.
Yeah, I think so.
There's definitely a good game in there somewhere.
Yep.
Say, let's do an experiment.
Okay.
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's
Are you
see.
ready?
Yep, I'm
Here
ready.
it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Woohoo!
I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind.
Yeah, this
Hold
is
on.
kind of
Let me do a
ass.
different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Version 2!
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
Yeah, you're kind of ass.
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own.
No.
They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well,
Expand?
insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course.
Of course.
With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2."
Right.
Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Show me. The Stanley Parable 2. Nice. Begin the game. Settings, credits. Let's look at the settings of the Stanley Parable 2. Okay. Okay. Yep, subtitles. Everything's look good. Everything looks good. Oh, look, you got the jump. Okay. Auto walk. What? You can auto walk? Okay. Let's begin the game of the Stanley Parable 2. Ooh, welcome back, Macy.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
Right.
And Stanley was happy.
And that he was. But
and then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
It's the same
no one had
story.
showed up to
Look
give
at
him
these
instructions,
decorations.
call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Right. So it's going to be the same exact thing, except these little new things. This is as
all
narrator.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
This is as narrator. That's all I can say, bro.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Okay. What's going on, DSM? I see you in the chat.
Hello there.
Welcome to the stream. You love this game? Okay, this is my first time playing it. And, you know, you can, of course, go back. Here's the bucket!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Yep. Why is this roped off?
Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the bucket's touch. But it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket.
You can go back and, you know, see everything else that I have seen. Oh, a second input was received. Interesting. I do not know how long this game is going to be. Somebody playing solitaire, number 425 playing solitaire. That's funny. So,
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Let's go back to the right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Okay. I trust bucket more than narrator, to be honest.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Yep, pretty much.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
There was a vent in the maintenance room. Remember it told us about a vent? No, we're going down. You're not gonna say anything about this, narrator? He didn't bother saying anything.
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
We care about you,
See,
Stanley.
your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley.
Why is there a giant baby?
We've come together here because we care about you very much.
Do
It's
you?
this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content.
That's
We're
true.
the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because
The
that's
Adventure
what
Line,
fans
what?
want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before.
The bucket was your
Yes,
idea.
I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
What? I have never seen no Adventure Line in my life. I don't know what you're talking about, narrator. Who is this giant baby? What? Okay, fine. Let's follow it, I guess. Let's follow it.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well. Now this is what the
That's
Stanley
it.
Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
It's as classic
What?
now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
What? Where am I going?
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to
No.
get rid of the bucket.
No.
That's why I'm very
why?
proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
You
I
led
think
me
it'll
to
make
the
a wonderful
bucket
new
destroyer.
addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
No. Are you insane?
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
No.
Surely you don't
not
need
at
me
all,
to spell
you
it
know?
out for you.
I can't,
Go
like,
ahead now,
shut
Stanley.
this thing down.
Say goodbye to the bucket.
No.
And then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
No. Who are you to tell me to destroy my bucket?
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't
No.
know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality
That's
trait.
actually
Sure,
not my
I can hear
problem.
you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? That its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and
No, I don't
nuance
think
that
I would
it's
do that.
really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The
Maybe
Broom Closet?
bucket?
Certainly not. I wonder what
Bucket?
sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket.
I
Quickly
will
now.
not.
The fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Is that the bucket destroyer?
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now.
Right.
Goodbye, new friend.
Man,
For the moment in time
bucket
that
destroyer
you
is
were here,
whack.
You were magnificent.
Okay. What a whack character, narrator. I actually don't care. I actually don't care. The yellow line is the adventure line, yeah. This man does not shut the fuck up at all. Where's my bucket? Oh, you already know I'm picking up that bucket
All of his
again.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You already know I'm getting my bucket again, because what the heck?
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Yes, it does make me feel very comforted. I don't want to go to the meeting room, though.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay, fine. We can go. Fine. I miss all my co-workers, friends,
Still
and
no
family.
one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Yeah.
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Oh, Stanley, can you feel it?
No.
The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can
No,
feel
no,
that,
no, no,
can't
no,
you?
no, no, no,
The
no.
aura of jealousy.
It can't
it's
have
as clear
my
as day.
bucket.
This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now.
No.
It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies.
No.
Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I
What?
know
But
how
you was
hard
just
it
trying to
must
get me
be,
to destroy
given
it.
the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is
Okay,
your bucket.
yes.
This is your companion. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay. Let's go back to the boss's office, I guess. I've got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. Say, that's a lovely purse. Look!
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember,
did it!
no reward for collecting all of these. Only the intrinsic
probably
pleasure
lying.
of a job well done.
You're probably
you can't buy that sort
lying.
of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Okay. He's probably lying. Okay, now we're on the hunt for mini Stanleys. I wonder if there might be a Stanley in the elevator. Doesn't look like it. He really don't like that bucket. Literally, for what reason?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of
What was
hours,
it?
did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark cloud, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Yeah.
Was the bucket guiding him?
Is
Yes,
it?
this is certainly the most logical explanation.
The bucket is guiding me. Here we go.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
I like that.
Stanley figs. What about Stanlerines?
No.
Yes, I think I
No.
like that.
No.
Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Oh my gosh, narrator, your ass, you suck. Okay, let's go down. Come on, Bucket, it's me and you. He wouldn't destroy Bucket, would he?
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate.
He wouldn't destroy Bucket.
It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Okay.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Okay, let's go, I guess. We've seen this before. Gonna push the lights.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Are we gonna see all the decorations
what horrible
around?
secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Decorations. I bet we will. Gonna push it.
The monitors jumped to life,
Oh, somebody
and
else was
Stanley nearly
fired.
dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped. monitored like guinea pigs.
I don't see no
The
decorations.
bucket had never seen anything like this,
What
and
is
it very nearly
glowing?
burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
104 was fired for some reason. Interesting. I don't remember seeing another person fired. I wonder why. And I don't see any of the new decorations either.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of
Maybe.
things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously
What's up
in
there?
Stanley's feeble mind.
How do I get up there?
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept
He screamed into the
His
bucket.
own life in someone else's control.
Whoa, why is that
Never!
one glitchy?
He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this
Right.
point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. As the
Right.
cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the
Right.
bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
Okay.
They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made
Sure.
a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Right. Right. All of these say offline though. What's gonna happen when I make it go online? Am I gonna have to do this death thing again? What happens if I leave with the bucket? How many endings are there to this game?
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Okay, guys, should I turn it back on or shut it all down? On or off, guys? On or off? Because if I turn it back on, then I'm pretty sure the timer thing is going to go again. And then I'm going to be scrambling in that room trying to randomly push buttons and stuff. But then if I keep it off, then that's going to be the true ending that he actually wants me to do. Back into freedom. With my bucket. I don't know. What should we do? Off? Any other opinions? Any other opinions? 10, 9, 8. Okay, we got off.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness.
Stanley and the bucket.
Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away.
Yay.
Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live
Me and
once
this
they
bucket.
stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted
Of
to
course.
sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of
Sure.
them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True,
Why
it
not?
was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
I'm going to bring this bucket home to my
What?
wife.
Wait, what was happening? Why
I
had the
guess
door stopped?
not.
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
Come on, man. I pushed off.
Unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in
If
uncertainty.
you don't let me out.
Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face.
What?
This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself
What?
recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket. Needed
no way.
the soothing warmth of the bucket. Would go to any lengths.
Ain't
not
no
to part
way.
with the bucket.
This is my bucket, bro.
No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not
What
while
is
he has such a
happening?
precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket.
You better not take my
To be
bucket.
trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay,
You
won't I?
better not take my bucket.
Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Okay, sure. And here we are again. So we didn't
Stanley
escape.
decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
Right. Where's the computer so I can do my input? Okay, let's leave the bucket for now.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Okay, guys.
he entered the door on his
Left or right? Where should we go? Left or right? We explored left and right before, so we kind of know what's going on already. I don't know. Meeting room or the lounge again. And then like the warehouse or whatever. Left or right? Right. We got right. Anybody else have any other opinions before we move on? Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, a 5, a 4, a 3, a 2, and a 1. Okay, we're going
This
right.
was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
The employee lounge, sure. Why are all these doors locked and lights on?
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so but eager to get back to business? Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Let's not. Let's keep going.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Who are you to say anything to me, sir? You know what? Just because you said that.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
How sad.
Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
And I'm gonna reset. No, I'm not. Wait, what? This is different.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Interesting. Welcome to the whiteboard ending. Dog mode. So every time I click, we hear a dog bark. And there's my bucket.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference.
Oh.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Actually, he went to
This
the
was
right.
not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
No, we're gonna skip past the employee lounge.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, we'll let them take us across this time.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
We'll let him take me across.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Look!
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that
How
the
do I
story
get
has been
under
about
there?
nothing but you all this time. There's
How
someone
do I
you've been
get under
neglecting,
there?
Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, Stop trying to make every decision by yourself.
What? Really?
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Stop lying. You literally killed me the first 10 minutes of the game, bro. I want that Stanley or whatever he called it. No, you're not.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines. And now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies.
I don't
what do you
like
think, Stanley? What
neither
name
one.
better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Sure. Red door or blue door? Okay, sure. Let's go to the red.
Thank God you are willing to listen to me.
Let's go.
Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time?
Have you?
The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here.
Wait, this is going back around.
Running just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
Hold on a second.
I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Okay.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
You feel happy?
I actually feel happy.
Good for you. Wow. Amazing. But let's continue on.
No, wait. Where are you going?
It's a way. It's a door.
Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset.
How would I die? All of this. Just going upstairs.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Well, I mean, I don't really want to die. You want me to go back to the room, narrator? Is there something you really want me to see in here? Who the heck drew that? That's funny. Oh, they turned green.
Good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
I don't want to stay here forever, narrator. You're gonna have to do something. Yeah. Lights. Wow. Yeah, wow. Are you gonna do anything else? No? Okay. Guess I gotta jump off. Ooh, okay. We got some red lights. We got some red lights now. Is that all you're gonna do? You're not gonna say anything about this? Okay, yeah. Colors. We've seen colors before. We get it.
No. What did we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
I'm bored. I'm sorry. Do something.
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die. What about this isn't getting through to you?
And you're boring, so now what? Say your last words, narrator. You're not gonna try to convince me anymore? Do a flip.
No!
Oh. He lied.
God. You lived.
He freaking lied to me.
You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
He freaking lied to me.
No. What are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
What are you talking about? Do a flip. Ah!
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
I guess it's not high enough. Man, I fell from that height before.
Is this really how much you dislike my game?
Yeah, this is
That
boring.
you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it?
Yes, this is
You were
boring,
literally
narrator.
willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Yep. Do a flip. Ah!
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore.
Bro.
I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask.
First of all,
It looks like you wanted to make a choice
you
after all.
killed me and laughed at me
Well,
dying.
this one is yours.
Okay, narrator. Am I supposed to feel bad for you? Because I don't. Maybe the 5th time is the charm, or however many this was. Do a freaking flip.
Is it over?
Ooh.
It's going to restart, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
I'm going back.
Yeah. Okay. Diamond being held hostage by the game, literally. The repetitive lines reminds me of Zero. Speaking of, meeting today in the meeting room. Figurine Finders Committee? Oh, hell yeah. I'll go to the meeting room for that.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Figurine
Stanley
meeting?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Say less. Say less. Where's that computer with the button, the input code, though? That's what I've been looking for. Okay, let's go to the meeting room. We already did see that one.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
We saw that one that was in the warehouse room. I'll try to see if I can go back for it. Trust the completionist instinct. Yes. Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless, to be honest. What we know, small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to synergize our resources to ensure their retrieval. There are many questions. Agenda, how can you tell you've spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? That's funny. Maybe we are the collectibles. Shut the frick up. Fig leaves are hard to find. Follow clues provided by employee 416. We can do it. Red room. Thank you. Good luck. Okay. Source of levitation. Who drew that? To whom it may concern, I managed to pick up sounds unusual to our regular office ambiances or local audio sources using an array of cardioid microphones, also known as directional mic, a microphone which picks up sound from a particular area. Analysis of the recordings allowed me to triangulate the source of the strange noise. Data shows that in all likelihood it's coming from a dark area behind a very warm place. I also picked up what looks to be reverberances off a porcelain surface. Anyone have any leads on this? Wouldn't you like to know? Yeah, we found those 2 already. The one behind the fireplace and the one that's in the bathroom. I already found those. Weird spinning figurines. Ideas. What do they want? Our data, stock options, money. Should we make them interns? Yes, maybe. Why do they kind of look like 427? That's me. Employee 421 building a bridge. Saw one in cargo room. Do we need contracts for them? Potential liability, NDA. Can we sell them? Obviously. More money if sold together. How many are there? 151? 6? Yeah, there's 6. Why floating? Dreams, magic, our quarterly success, magnets, training exercise by management. That's funny. Help. I'm a post-it, bruh. Where are they? Please do not leave the office before reporting back on any new findings. Oh my gosh. There will be a reward for finding them all. Lies. Stop kidding yourselves. I want them so much. I want to go home. There will be cleaning of this wall required. Who are you? 666 LOL, bruh. Mission status. Inside of a secret exhibit. Found that one. A large room, lots of boxes. Okay, we're gonna go there. Stairs. Something to do with stairs. Okay, nice. Is this some kind of game? Okay, nice. So we already found. Yep. Okay, nice. I like how they keep track for us. And then there's gonna be a vent somewhere. Okay, let's see if we can go find that one. Broom closet, you don't got nothing for me?
Oh, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all.
What?
I'm just going to be patient
closet.
and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Okay, chill out. I just wanted to see. Okay, stairs.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Actually, I walked downstairs. There we go.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one. And then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it.
One more.
We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no
Bro,
Figler
come on, you
and
talk
Marines.
too much.
None of us can.
Come on, sir. Dang. Do I want to be down here?
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
That's funny,
Why did
bro.
doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for
Yeah,
that
we
matter,
heard this
these
already.
rooms
Where's
were
my
starting to
skip
look pretty
button?
familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He
I'm
just hadn't found the
dreaming.
words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream.
It was all
What
a
relief
dream.
Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation.
The sequel is now paused. Should I begin the game again? I don't want to listen to this again. I'm beginning the game again. No, thank you. Whoa. Okay, Bucket.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
we're
chest.
gonna go back.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt
know
the
where it
bucket
is
calling
already.
to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
No,
And
we're
here it
skipping
was.
this.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it? No.
No.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Is this...
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Wasn't there supposed to be a freaking vent in here? There was supposed to be a vent. Wait. Hold on, man. There was supposed to be a vent. Man, what? A large room, lots of boxes. How do I get down there?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Bro. Somebody said something about a vent. How am I supposed to get over there? Come on, we're going down now. Why does it sound like it's saying something? And step forward. He said 3, 4. And let me guess, I'm still here. I didn't go anywhere, of course. Because why would I go anywhere? Okay. Ooh, here it is. Input received. Oh, so you had the next computer.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Okay, I guess since I'm here, I'll turn the thing back on with the bucket. I don't know. We'll see what happens. So this game just continues on and on and on forever until I decide to be done with it, huh? There really is no end.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Sure. Let's go through it a freaking again.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
How do I get up there?
Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
That one's
Everyone
weird.
in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Right.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
I have no
These
clue.
questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
What would a bucket want to do? Maybe, you know,
No!
be
He
filled
screamed
with
into the
water.
bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter, his one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
That's true, because I definitely don't trust narrator. I tell you what, boy.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Right.
For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
The bucket
Stanley
did it, huh?
gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
Oh my gosh, who would
How
have
could
thought?
the bucket have betrayed him like this?
No.
Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Oh.
Birds. Silly, silly birds.
Oh.
The control buttons became active again.
Oh. Wow.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world.
Oh.
The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable.
Sure.
Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
I mean, how could you not be happy looking at birds, you know? Oh, I wasn't done looking at the birds. Okay, we have to get
Stanley knew the
to
office
that
layout like the
dang
back of his hand. It was only a matter
Here we
of
go.
time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
Sure. Where's the mostly infinite hole and all the
When
other
Stanley
things?
came to a set of 2 open doors,
No.
this was not the correct way to the meeting room,
No.
and Stanley knew it perfectly
I guess I'm just
well.
gonna have to jump
Perhaps
off
he wanted to
over
stop by the
there.
employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Because I don't see
The
no
lounge
vent.
was grand, majestic, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Right. Oh, here we go. Oh, does that go down? I think that goes down. Let me just get the figurine. Let's get it.
And there it is.
Yay!
The last Stiggly Wiggly.
We did
Savor this moment,
Stiggly
Stanley.
Wiggly.
This is a real accomplishment.
We
this
did
is doing
it!
something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward.
I guess
I
so.
would tell you that
I
I'm
feel-
proud of you
I
for
feel
collecting
proud of
them
myself.
all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So,
Wow.
Instead, I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the
Yay.
hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
We did it! Don DeMarco. Where's Giggle when you need him? Okay, so I guess we're not going down there. Why is that one open? I guess I'll die if I jump down, huh? Let's go down here. I see you, Ashes. What's going on? Okay.
Stanley had now gotten
Oh.
himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten. You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it
Gene,
all
the
turns out I'm
lost
just
cat.
a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a
mean-
movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so
I mean-
simple to be you. Life being an
That's for calling me
unending waterfall
simple.
of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do.
Okay. Listen.
Now I've become sad. Look what you've
Chill
done to me.
out.
This is all your fault.
What is that? Okay. Still in here and out working. I see you, Ashes, and lurking. So thanks for lurking. Enjoy your work. Okay. Back to the day. Hey, where are the balloons? The balloons are gone, guys. That's strange. He's not saying anything? Oh.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't
Yeah.
it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
It did.
Yes, I
100%.
know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
Oh my
I would
gosh,
love
why?
nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Okay, fine. Fine, I guess. I don't necessarily have a choice here, do I? This is the room I was talking about. Oh, this looks like Skyrim. And then he actually mentioned Skyrim in the game, bruh. Okay. Sure, we can go revisit the dango figurines. Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. Great. Amazing. Let's see our collectibles. Oh, this is different. This goes straight down, huh? Okay.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible.
Uh-huh.
Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure,
Yeah.
it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain?
Oh my
we were
gosh.
so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that was the first one. Creepy. Is this the second one I found?
And here was a second Stanley. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no
just
faith in you to
collected
find
it
any
again.
of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane,
I missed the first one. I
unremarkable
should have tried to
ways.
grab it. I don't know why I didn't. I missed it. Dang it! Well, it's okay. I overachieved.
Let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand?
The
Can you
boss's
remember?
office or red and blue? The boss's office. Was I correct? Was I correct? Was I right? Was I right?
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here behind the boss's office. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I
Yep.
shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Impossible? Really?
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
No, we
Oh,
didn't.
well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Right. That definitely did not happen. Who was whispering in my ear? That definitely didn't happen.
This was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was under the stairs. I remember it so clearly.
Yeah.
In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the
A
occasion.
video?
Enjoy.
Narrator, you are ass, bro. What's that down there? Bro, are you serious? It's mini stand number 5. This PowerPoint freaking video. You found it under the stairs. Oh my gosh, bro. Thanks for watching. That was your video, narrator. You suck. Narrator, your ass. Starring Stanley. That's hilarious.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Okay. Glad we saw that. I live about 40 to 50 minutes from any towns. Really, Ashes? Dang. Oh my gosh. Oh shoot, I would not have remembered. I forgot what I did 10 minutes ago. I should have picked up that first figurine.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here in the warehouse. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley, and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected.
I don't want to give him the satisfaction. He don't even want to give me no...
Except for the other moments picking up figurines.
No reward for it.
Exactly like.
Oh, you lucky I can't fall off. I was going to just off myself. Let's get past that. Okay, fine. I'll pick it up. I'll pick it up. I'll pick it up. Fine. Dang it. I missed the other one. Now I only have 11 out of 6. That sucks. Take me back.
And then
take me back.
No more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
Right. Dang it. I don't know why I didn't even think...
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines?
Bro.
Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Yes, I can go back for the figurine. Yes, let's do it.
Okay, yes. This spot in the warehouse.
Oh, no.
I remember this.
Dang it!
I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this
now
one
I'm gonna
is
have
the most distinct and clear
like
in my mind.
18.
Let's keep going. I want more.
I mean, it's like 17 out of 6. Oh my gosh. Narrator,
And
what is your
here's where I
problem?
made that
You talking
video.
about
Don't you
me
remember
being...
the video we watched?
Yes, I remember.
Yes.
Thank you. Yes, I remember.
Love that video.
He's talking about me being obsessed with the whole. You obsessed with these dang figurines. Weirdo. And what is this pink room? No, we have not been here.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Sure. He didn't take me to the red-blue room. Is that why? Because red and blue makes... It's supposed to make purple, but this is pink, so... I don't know. Whatever.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You
Yeah,
know, if
it was
there had
fun.
been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Nice. Oh yeah, we didn't go over here. Oh, I can't go over here. Weird. I don't know why he didn't take me to the red-blue doors.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember?
Yes.
Yes, I remember it too.
We did this already.
The past
Yep.
is truly a wonderful thing.
Yep.
Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found
Yep.
in the exhibit where I introduced you to the Figlerine.
Dang it, we have
Oh,
17
I
out
want
of
more
6.
memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
I don't know. Narrator, I don't know. What? Oh, yeah, I guess this is what... Yeah. Yeah, narrator. Yep.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on.
Yep.
I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say oh, yes, the 2 doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
I'm gonna choose which way we go, right? Oh, do they both open? Okay. And here I am.
And before everything else, there was your office.
Yep. And now do we start it
Is
all
there
again?
anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
Nope.
There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Nothing came before the office. What are you talking
Yes,
about?
I'm remembering something now.
What?
I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship.
Why didn't you imagine? Why would you imagine him by himself in his office?
Even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself.
Hello, I'm your real life.
I want to go back to how it used to be.
I heard you.
Yes. I can be on my own again.
Sure.
I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory?
Bro,
Let's
narrator, I'm done with this.
And give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good.
Okay.
I did enjoy telling his story so very much.
Sure.
Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh my gosh. Okay, here we are. Ooh, now it's in my office. Oh. Welcome, Stanley, to heaven. I died? I died? Am I supposed to be turning all of these off? Why am I turning the lights off of heaven? They're coming back on. What is the point? Why are you chanting in my ears? Ooh, this is weird. Did I actually die? Am I supposed to exit? Huh? Let's begin the game again. What? Awaiting input again. Okay, I guess I'll do that.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Right. I like work. I just hate my boss. What a cup. Wow. Okay, yeah, I don't know, guys. I have no clue. Was I supposed to stay in that room in heaven for how long? Nothing was happening.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Purple one on the second or third row had a white dot on it. Oh, I didn't even see. I guess I can go back and see. Now what? You know what? I'm gonna try to do the first thing I did again with the
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley
Reboot
decided
the
to go
game
up to his
entirely.
boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Why would I do that? Why did you lock the broom closet? Why would you do that?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Uh-huh. This is weird. Okay, I'm gonna go back in there, Ashes, and see if I can see what you're talking about. Oh, it's open already.
Here's the door. Just go.
Thanks. Don't waste any of my time. I guess he's gonna try to kill me again, huh?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
One more time. Let's do it. Why can't I just skip all of this?
The lights
Come on,
rose
man.
on an enormous room packed with television
What is that?
screens.
Just numbers and
What
stuff?
horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Yes.
Did he have the strength to find out?
Yes. Let's see.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals
me right
reduced
there?
to images on a screen.
I think
and
so.
Stanley,
That looks like my
one of them,
office.
eternally monitored in this
427?
place where
Yup.
freedom meant nothing.
Yup.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
What a trash story,
Had Stanley
narrator.
really
Come on
been
now.
under
You're not
someone's
very
control all
creative.
this time? Was this the only
Honestly.
reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been
Why are
manipulated to
those
accept
two
it
off? Those
blindly?
monitors down there. 97 and 98.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
Okay, I'm still in the sequel.
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating,
is this?
working, all of it monitored
that
and
gonna open?
commanded from this
Daisy,
very
get
place.
out.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Okay, I guess the countdown is gonna happen again. What is... Okay, let's just go. I don't know. We'll do the DEFCON things again. Awaiting input again. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go back to heaven next time if I can find that
And
computer
when at
again.
last he found the source of the room's
turn it
power.
on.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
Yes, I
After
did.
they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control
going
of the
through this
machine for
again,
yourself.
huh?
Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't
It's
have
still
nearly the
offline.
power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
What
In
an
the event
asshole.
that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode,
Sure.
eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't
Charge.
it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's
How do I
desires.
charge?
Oh, this is
5?
much better than what I had in mind. What a
Incorrect.
shame we have so
Okay,
little
let's go to
time
5.
left to enjoy it. Mere moments
there-
until the
can
bomb
I
goes
actually
off.
beat
But what
this?
precious moments each one of them is.
5.
More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
I don't know. 2. Okay, let's
that?
just do it in order.
You'd
I
like to know
guess?
where your co-workers are. A moment of solace before you're obliterated.
1.
All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them.
2.
I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
How am I supposed to know which button I'm supposed to
me. What's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
You have 3 attempts remaining.
Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you.
Maybe it's not
running
possible.
from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me.
Yeah.
Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten?
I don't think I can do anything about this.
Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
One.
But you really believe there's an answer? How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10? 100? 1,000? I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time you fail. Just you and me in the retching explosion of fire and
maybe
metal
that's what it
over
is.
and
Maybe
over
it's
and
the
over
color.
for all of eternity. And Stanley died again.
Oh my gosh, I don't have that much time left.
And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again.
Goodbye and put. Oh,
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom.
Wow. Okay, so there's literally nothing
just
that I
you
could
being
have done.
blown to
Okay,
pieces.
great.
Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
Nice. So it was slightly different because he mentions how we're going to try this again and again and again. And he's going to laugh every single time. Great. Okay, let's go back to heaven. And you said in what row? A purple one with a white dot in the middle? Are you sure the white dot wasn't just like these little dots that's just like floating around the space? Because there are white dots that's just floating in space. Am I gonna get to turning them all off? There we go. Nah, they're all coming back on anyway. Bro. This is heaven, huh? Ain't nothing I can do. Is he saying white lights? I have no clue. Why does it sound like he's saying white lights, white lights, white lights? Okay. Narrator. Narrator. Is there anything I can do in here? Can I not go past this? Second or third from the top. So you're saying there's a purple one with a white dot in the middle. I'm not seeing anything that has a white dot in the middle. I'm not seeing anything, Ashes. I think you might have just seen these little specks of white dots. They're all around. You can see they're like passing in front of all these buttons. There's lots of little white dots just floating in space. I seen a white dot going around it. Going around it? The first time? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Why can't I even push these? Why can't I push these at all? They just turn back on. Game, what are you saying? Welcome to heaven. And then I'm just stuck in here for eternity, huh? Just fantastic. That's great. That's just amazing, you know, wow. There's nothing else to do. I think I just seen the white particles floating around, yeah. What's the point? I still don't get no achievement for doing this, at least for making it to heaven. Come on now. Let's begin the game again then. I don't know. Okay, here we go.
All of his co-workers were gone. What
We're
could it
here
mean?
again.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed
The
a memo.
whiteboard ending. Is this an actual ending?
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way. When Stanley came to a set of two
Okay,
open doors,
now
he
what?
entered the door on his left.
I guess there's nothing
This
else
was
to
not
do,
the
huh?
correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew
Are
it
we done with this
perfectly
game?
well.
Should we call it
Perhaps
quits
he
here?
wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I think we're pretty much done with this game, guys. I didn't get any other achievements. I don't know what the
And here it
achievements are,
was,
and I
the
don't know how
lounge.
to get the other achievements.
What a room, Stanley thought to
But
himself. What a
I
room,
guess
what a...
this
But
is
eager
it.
to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I guess this is it. There are 19 endings to find in the Stanley Parable, with Ultra Deluxe including an additional 24 endings, though it's important to note that one of the original Stanley Parable endings is not present in Ultra Deluxe. This means that the total number of endings in the Stanley Parable Deluxe Ultra Deluxe is 42. How am I supposed to know which endings I'm getting? Great. Welcome in, Zach. I see you in the chat.
Stanley
How
was
you
so
doing?
bad at following directions. It's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
Okay, so we went through there. I guess
Look,
we'll
Stanley,
just
I think perhaps we've gotten off on the
let
wrong
him
foot
take
here.
us all the way back
I'm
up.
not your enemy, really, I know. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Right.
It's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Oh
Someone
yeah,
you
our
love.
wife. Let's do this ending.
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself.
42 endings. That's
All I ask
crazy.
you to
Yeah.
be, as I never This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself.
Okay, let's answer the phone this time.
To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Let's do it. Let's answer the phone.
Stanley.
Darling, my wife, I'm back home. What? Not I live in an apartment 426. I mean 427. I don't got a key to my own house?
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a lovely wife?
Wow.
I want to commit life to you.
Wow.
I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something.
What an asshole.
Let me show you what's really going on here.
Okay. What an asshole. I can't have a wife?
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Why? Good morning, employee 427. Press N on your keyboard. And what if I'm still hearing the keyboard sounds. I must be dreaming.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that runs nothing on him. Everybody touches is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Bro. Please press U.
Look at him there, pushing some buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. He's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work.
Right.
I even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Did I?
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. Behind his desk, Stanley dreamed wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he turned to work, there was a
narrator,
reminder
you're
that
boring me.
whatever happened to him.
Please press K to watch TV. Okay.
So he began to fantasize about his new job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth.
Okay, so it wasn't real. It's all in my head. Press V to spend time with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to open doors and that he could go through either. Another choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind your door. The mere thought that his decision to mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Okay, to prepare dinner.
As he wandered through his fantasy
Oh
world,
no.
he began to fit with many possible paths and
No.
destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. Down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby.
What?
And he called it the Stanley Parable.
What? Tell my kids a
It was
story.
such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head, he relived it again,
Oh,
and
no.
again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Literally. Press H to tell your wife you love her.
But there is no answer.
Oh my
How could there possibly
gosh.
be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets. The more he forgets which life is the real one.
Ain't no way. K to go to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this. That in this world, he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Okay. Let's not do it, I guess. Are you going to say something now that I'm not pushing it? Are you not impressed that I'm not pushing the button, narrator? I'm not pushing it. Tiger, the people are saying hello to you. You want to say hi? Tiger? Guess not.
You see? Can he just not hear me?
Bro.
How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Press Y to question nothing.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to.
Bruh.
But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe
I
this
didn't
time.
push it.
And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button.
Please
And I tried
die.
again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
That's morbid. And then I wake up like nothing happened. PC may be running some sort of task. What, Papi Chulo or actual PC? Okay, papers are all
Already
over
this was
the
uncomfortable,
ground
and Stanley
again.
decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Papers all over the ground again. And now what?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Is there anything new? Reboot
Yet
the game
there was
entirely.
not a single
Maybe I
person here
should.
either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Maybe I
Stanley
should.
decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Maybe I should. Let me just see first before I do that.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
No. Not there again. Oh, there's nothing different here.
Here's the door, just go.
There's nothing different. What am I gonna do? I guess I'm gonna go back and try to escape again. I don't know. Not the mind control, the escape route. The escape hallway.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Nope, psych.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death. The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
But I'm not.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Is Nancy the narrator gonna come back and save me again? Hope so. Okay. Nancy, you can save me. I believe in you.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss,
Oh,
like
wow.
plucking the eyeballs from a blind man.
What?
And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
Okay.
Farewell, Stanley.
Nancy, are you gonna save me? Nancy, please, Nancy? Please, Nancy?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Okay, thanks, Nancy.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game back in his office, as alive as
we
ever.
already know about this.
What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
I mean, I guess, maybe? Yeah, let's exit. We already know about all of this.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another.
Is this a new ending? I don't think this is going to be new at all.
How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
I guess
As
I'll
long as
just
you
die
move
this
forward,
time.
you'll be walking
I
someone
quit it
else's
last
path.
time.
Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
And then I wake up like nothing happened. Right. Yeah, okay. I don't think there's anything left to do.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I really don't think there's anything left.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
What adventure line are you talking about? What adventure line? I don't think there's anything left to do, guys.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
What does this do again? I don't remember. No.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's...
Daisy, get out.
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake.
Get out.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Narrator, come on now.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Okay, good. Thanks. Wait, what? Oh.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back
Not
to
a spoiler if I've seen it already. And I was
It's
just
rubbish
asking
now.
how to get
The whole
up here
story
too.
completely unusable. How about, rather than
Daisy.
waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Okay, all the
All of his
decorations are
co-workers
gone.
were gone. What could it mean?
I'm still in the
Stanley decided to
sequel.
go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, my bucket is gone too. So they really just reset everything? What is it going to say if I go back to the meeting room?
When
Whoa.
Stanley... Wait.
What the heck?
Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh.
Right.
Everything should be...
What
Oh,
the
did
heck?
something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
No.
Did you move the story somewhere or...
No.
Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Right.
It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then.
Weird.
It's an adventure.
An adventure.
Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Okay, let's go right. Let's go here first. Oh, that all goes to the same place. We're going to go right. Oh my gosh, I'm inside the back rooms again. Who put freaking ranch dressing on the printer? Come on now. You know that does not belong there. What?
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you
Bruh.
there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it
no.
unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Okay, sure.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. There's no doors now. Great.
Okay, yep, it's worse.
Great.
I might be remembering
Good
this
going,
wrong.
narrator, you suck.
It's possible the story is back where we just came from.
Okay.
Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay, sure. Let's go back. What did we miss? I didn't miss anything.
Aha! I knew we'd missed something.
What?
The story. Here it comes.
Narrator.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
What are you talking about? Ew.
Now this...
Ew.
Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story?
No, definitely
I don't
not.
think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
How do you not know?
Do you remember, Stanley?
How
Well,
do
do you know
not
what?
know?
Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you
Yay!
put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
Woohoo!
I don't feel right about this at all.
I do. I
we
win.
both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
How you
Some
gonna tell
people win
me?
fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Oh my gosh, bro.
All
The
right,
Stanley
I've
Parable
got a
2
solution.
Adventure
This time, to
Line.
make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
Bruh.
Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Oh. I want to play solitaire. Wow, we're going somewhere new now. Okay.
You see, the line knows where the story is. It's
Yeah.
over in this direction.
Sure.
Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
Sure.
Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
What's
Simply
the-
by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa.
What are you talking
Hang on.
about?
That got a bit weird back there.
Yeah.
Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that.
I'm
You know
not
what?
sure what
I
this
think what
is
we
doing.
need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
up there? Employee 432 security. Why does this one employee have all of this?
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern.
What fern? What?
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
Will it?
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully.
Okay.
You won't want to miss anything.
Sure. How many leaves? Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I don't care. Let's keep going. Doing a
Wait,
little
what?
loop-de-loop.
We're back at the office?
Wait, what?
No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley
Line
Parable,
TM.
right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
I guess not. Oh, no, I'm back here.
No, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
My gosh. Okay, Line, try it again.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're
Don't
intelligent
close doors
people,
in my
right?
face,
Why
narrator.
can't we make up our own story? Something exciting,
our own
daring,
story.
mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Which direction? It's kind of still
Now,
your story
yes,
if I don't have a
this
choice.
is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be?
I don't
Go
know.
wild. Use your imagination.
Maybe
Whatever it might be,
couple little
Stanley,
piggies.
I'm ready for it. Oh, no, not
The
you
line is
again.
back.
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
It TM. That's funny. Okay, that's creepy. Okay.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control.
Right.
How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going?
Maybe.
And since
Go
the
right,
answer
right,
is clearly
right.
yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one.
Right is
Another
always
victory for
right.
logic.
Let's go.
Come, Stanley. Our destiny awaits.
Right is always right. I'm surprised this one didn't open. Okay.
Oh, hold up. What's this?
What?
The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really
Stanley
how all
dies?
this goes?
What?
It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget?
Forgets about
Well, what if I don't want to forget?
previous restarts.
My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a
Black
say in all of
space.
this?
Okay.
Is it really?
Why do I have to die in the
No,
end,
it
though?
can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't
Okay, so
do
you're gonna
it.
keep me in this room? Is that what you're saying?
And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule?
Right.
How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay.
I think he's gonna
I
restart.
guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
And that's all the endings you have to get. Okay, the 42, yeah. I just want to know about this heaven ending. Okay, the balloons are back.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
Okay. So, should I reboot the game now?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I guess I should reboot the game entirely.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Should I reboot the game entirely, guys? Go out, Stacey. Stop whining. Should I reboot the game? They still got the broom closet locked up.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I'm gonna do that again, huh? Yeah, I don't want to go through this again either. Okay, I guess let's restart the game. Quit to menu. It still says the Stanley Parable 2. Go out, Daisy. Go out, Daisy. If you can't be quiet, you need to leave. Let's restart the game. Okay, it's gonna come back up. Here we go. I don't know. Please enter the current time. Okay, now, dang, I've been streaming for, oh my gosh, for 4 hours now. Oh wait, it is 8:08. Hang on. Huh? Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you've booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. All right, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Okay. Thanks. It still says the Stanley Parable 2. Begin the game, I guess. You gonna start me from the beginning?
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Do I want to
Stanley
skip?
worked
No,
for
the
a company
balloons
in
are
a
still
big building
there.
where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk.
Skip it. Quit the game and then start it again. Welcome back. Okay, great. Let's see. Is anything
All of his co-workers
different?
were gone. What could it mean?
Let me see what it's going to
Stanley
say on
decided
the...
to go to the meeting room.
Yeah.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The bucket's still here. Yeah, let's go to the... She don't listen. Daisy, go out. Sorry that Daisy keeps whining. I'm sure it's annoying you guys because it's annoying me. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the meeting room and
When
see
Stanley
if it
came
says
to a set of
anything
2 open doors, he entered the door on
on
his
the
left.
board again. If it tells me to reboot again. If it does... Oh, it's not telling me to reboot
Yet
again.
there was not a single person here either. Feeling
Okay.
a wave of disbelief,
Are you gonna
Stanley
give
decided to
me
go up to his boss's office,
a
hoping he
different-
might find an answer
Okay, the
there.
broom closet is unlocked.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on. Coming to a staircase, Stanley
Are you
walked
gonna give me
upstairs
different
to his
content now that I
boss's
rebooted the
office.
game?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
8,
Shocked,
4, 5.
unraveled, Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
Open up
That
the thing.
kind of anxiety isn't healthy.
Just
so
open
he
it. Stop
relaxed
talking.
for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
My gosh, bro. I don't care, narrator. Come on. I don't care. Just open the way.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Yes, thank you. Are you gonna change something? So far, it's not looking different. And I don't know what the other achievements are.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Can I go down anymore? I guess not. Okay. What's going on, Deluxe? How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Oh my gosh, are we really doing this again? Okay. I guess so.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible
I'm good,
secret
how are
did
you?
this
I'm good,
place
Dad,
hold?
like just
Stanley thought to himself.
4 hours
Did he
into this
have the
game.
strength to find out.
Just trying to see if there's any new content I can do right now before I end.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason
Where
he
is
was
the
happy with his
skip button
boring
when you
job?
need it?
That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Okay, so if I actually turn it off, is he going to give me the same ending again? Is he going to give me the same ending? I think it probably will.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes! He had won! He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
We saw all
no
this
longer
already.
would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his.
I guess I'll reboot it for a third time.
To know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Okay, let me do it. Let me step. Okay.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation.
Okay, nothing different.
The immense possibility of
I don't know what else I can do. I feel like I've
him.
done everything at this point.
This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
I guess not, since I don't have all the
And
achievements.
Stanley was happy.
Okay, great.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Look, the inputs are restarted again. That's weird, even though nothing happens when you do it.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay, meeting room. Are you gonna tell me to reboot the game again? I guess not. Okay, I'm not seeing anything.
Still no one was...
Let me see. I'm gonna reboot it one last time. Maybe I should check the achievements too. Now that I'm here, let me just see. I got 4 out of 11 so far. Click on door 435 times. What? Settings World Championship. Set all settings sliders in the menu to all the available numbers. Bruh. Don't play the Stanley Parable for 10 years. Super go outside. Bro, what? Click on door 435 times. Okay, I guess we can go ahead and do that. 4:30. Okay, my favorite time is going to be 12:16. Ah, 12:16 a.m. Your favorite time of day. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 12:16 a.m. is. Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is 12:16 a.m.? It's very inaccurate. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. Is it? I guess so. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip a couple new ones up. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. Oh my gosh, I gotta boot up the game again? Game? Okay, let me see about these settings. Subtitle background opacity. I mean, why does that matter? First person shooter, second person shooter, plasma rifle, Joe's favorite, play of the game, Windows, dot, that's funny, bless you. Opacity.
Story of a man named. The story.
So apparently I'm supposed to be getting some kind of achievement for that. I didn't get no achievement. Whatever. I don't get it. Credits. Okay. Let's restart it again. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. We did that already. Please adjust the slider until the dog and the cat are friends. Aww, isn't that cute? Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes the number 9. Nine. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. Okay. Which of the two made-up words below is most appealing to you? Accuboincal or scrumptious? Scrumptious. Please don't adjust the slider. Don't tell me what to do. Do you know what time it is right now? Yes. It is 8. Is the time that it is right now the correct time? No. Nobody knows what the correct time is. What is time anyway? No. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Yes. Help. Yes, I'll help you, sure. Will you come back to visit me? Yes. That's it? Okay. I don't know, guys. Okay, let's do the 4:30 thing 5 times. Carlos is here.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Skip. By the way, you can see me in the chat, and I already feel welcome to the stream. This is home. Aw, Zero, you're so sweet. Aw, I see you in the chat. Welcome to the stream.
Hello there.
That's my new sound, my stream deck.
All of his co-workers
1,
were gone.
2, 3,
What
4,
did he
5.
Please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
Yes.
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No.
That's what y'all told me to
I can't
do.
just give these merits away for such little effort.
If you don't give me this
Measly
achievement...
5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times.
Okay.
I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause.
Bro, I'll click this
Perhaps
door
50
all
clicks
day.
will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle,
500.
Stanley.
Give me 500.
I want to see commitment.
500 right now.
To go all the way, no matter what the cost.
500 right now.
Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417. Don't gotta tell me twice. How many did he say? I didn't even... How many did he say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Ooh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
437. Isn't that back here? Where's 437? That's 436. Oh, 1, 2, 3.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
415. Okay, sure. Where is it? Just tell me where it is. I'll click it. I'll click that boy, that bad boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Now, back to door number 437.
Oh my gosh, why? Just give me the dang on achievement. All it said was 5 clicks on one door. You got me clicking all these doors.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Okay.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Oh my gosh, this man is annoying.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
How? How? Let me do it.
Yes!
There we
This
go.
is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Okay, sure. 1, okay. 1, 2.
We've almost got it!
Okay,
now
achievements.
the copy machine, do that one again!
Okay. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Where's the copy machine? In here, in here, in here? Yeah, okay.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5!
Yes! We did it!
Hey!
Oh, wow. That felt amazing.
That did. That felt great.
You really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes,
Yep.
I'm very proud of how far we've come today.
Yep, we've
Just
done
think,
it.
Only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really?
That's
now,
what you told me.
What were you thinking?
That's what you told me. What? Okay. What's going on, Marissa? I see you in the chat. Welcome to the stream.
When Stanley came to a
Okay,
set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Sure, but let me check the achievements again. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Test achievement description. Replace this. Test achievement. Please ignore. World settings. World champion. Set all setting slider in the menu to all the available numbers. I did that. Speed run. Complete the Stanley Parable in under 4 minutes and 22 seconds. Play the Stanley Parable for an entire duration of a Tuesday. Why? Why? What are you talking about? How do you get the test achievement? Oh my gosh. Anyway, okay. So I gotta wait until 2033 to get that achievement to not play for 10 years. That's crazy. Okay, where do we go now from here? I think I'm about to be done with this game for now, y'all. I don't know any other things. If you guys have any other clues of like different endings, let me know. But I'm definitely about to end this stream because I don't.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I'm not seeing anything else worth checking out.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I'm not seeing anything else. You did a lot more than I did, that's for sure. Oh, this door doesn't open. Okay, sure.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him?
I don't know.
What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible.
I don't want to hear this song again.
He didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
You should have just had it open already.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy. So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
Look up Jacksepticeye video on the game. He got cool ends. I don't really watch Jacksepticeye. I don't think I've ever seen one of his videos, but I'm good. I'm good on that one, Zach.
And rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
What other ends can I do, man? There's nothing else. There's nothing else to do. I want to get these other achievements.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest.
You say do the sliders to everything. I've done that. There's no other sliders that I can even do. I've done it. What else do you want from me?
This is Stanley.
What else can I do for the achievement? Nothing. What time is it? 8:33. Okay, yeah. I think I'm about to end the game or end the stream. Not seeing anything else. Why did you want me to input what time it was?
All of his co-workers were gone. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now
Maybe
suppose you were to click
somewhere.
the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
His sarcasm
Stanley
is
simply
really
stood
funny.
here, drinking it all in, but eager to get back to business Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Yeah, I guess that's all, guys. I guess there's nothing else to do. Guess we're all done here. I can't think of anything else to do. I guess.
And so he
you guys
detoured through the maintenance
either,
section,
so...
walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Yep, nothing else. Nothing else to do.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Unless I just restart the game
Coming to a
again.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment.
Yeah,
no
I'm done,
reason at
y'all.
all.
Ain't nothing else
None
here.
of it made it.
Ain't nothing else to do. So if you guys want me to come back to this game and do some other things, you guys can definitely let me know in the comments. But I guess I'm just gonna call it done here. I guess we completed the game. I'm just gonna call it completed. Ain't nothing else to do. So unless last final chance, anybody in the chat right now has any other idea of what I can do to get some kind of different ending or see some different content, let me know. But that's all I'm gonna be doing. So thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for watching, liking, commenting, subscribing, sharing, and donating in that order. If you have any game suggestions you want to see on this channel, please let me know down in the comments below, and any feedback is always greatly appreciated. Until next time, peace.